as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me?
While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear. Like a jazz musician, reading between the lines. Finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. Know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. rising slow like thoughts in my brain, watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. On the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing. Charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down and start again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of his spine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. waves. Your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ranks. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Weak, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze. I synchronize. Watch them rise. Watch them fall. Read the wall. Make the call. Pattern spin. Deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Hiding with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. The eyes. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win tonight. Dancing, showing the way. Focus the feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, deeper. Higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win tonight. see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say. Together alone, not only so. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When Dreams blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line, trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Bulenox, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me? I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabi team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and systems set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right now, fight, height, light. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Break, right, take. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played. With every loss, it's a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl. But I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This strike cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom, we're bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor. Gold in my favor. Gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays.
calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win. That's the way. Every day we begin. Stack it up. Learn, trade, win. Never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win. That's right. Every day we begin. Always. Learn, trade, win. Forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, now what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. learn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it. Now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on speed, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Jeez, man, Dixie's below the dollar. Oh, I haven't seen this in a while.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's good for gold.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's not good for a pullback in gold.
That's the other problem, isn't it? But yeah, that's the first time I've seen it down below $1 in a while.
Man, I don't. I didn't start paying attention to Dixie.
Good
until
morning,
a
guys.
year and a half.
Good morning, reality.
Morning.
Let's see here.
How are you?
I am great. I am great. Had to hit live. YouTube stops. Yeah. Yeah, lost some voids. That's the issue. I keep telling everybody about the live thing because a lot of times everybody's not seeing the live on YouTube because they're not hitting the live button. So a lot of people, yeah, it is annoying. But I learned it because I would swap screens and I didn't know that I wasn't live, and I'm trying to end the stream, and you guys got to understand, when I end the stream, right, I'm running that off of the live feed in YouTube. So if I can't see that it's, you know, if I can't hear it, the music that's actually playing, then I was ending it at the wrong time, and I learned that myself. If I stop screens, YouTube will stop live to save bandwidth, I think. Yeah, it's a setting in your browser. You can unset that to keep that tab running so that it's not saving space. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't fill on the day. I don't trade it the next day. Yeah, That Crown, you said question mark. That was a question because Crown asked. Hold on. Okay, trying to keep up with everything here.
Dennis asked.
Dennis asked Crown about about the 80%. And yeah, normally we don't watch. I mean, we watch it from prior day, just previous day. So, like on gold, it didn't. Was it gold that you were looking at? Dennis?
No, I was looking at NQ.
Okay, because gold set up again today. In Q, I don't believe did. If I remember correctly.
No, I think NQ's wanting to do that thing she does where she blows people's accounts, but I'm not sure yet. I'm watching.
Isn't that the thing that NQ wants to do every day? That makes me.
Yeah,
whenever you
seems
say
like
anything about NQ, all I do is think about. Crown. And I'm telling you, here's the image that I get in my head. Let me drop this image real quick. Let me find it. I gotta find it first.
You know, it's funny because when I went to sell data yesterday, I took one trade, $500. That was 100 over what I needed to get funded before I blew the account with that bullshit internet problem. Like,
Yeah.
just like son of a bitch. And it was all on NQ. I haven't taken a gold trade. I've taken all NQ trades the last couple of days. Like, she's been loving me, other than that, you know, brief moment where she jacked me for almost $2,000. That hurt. Wow. Right.
It reminds me of Crown. That's what I think of, Crown.
Oh, damn. Hey, all you need is a line of Coke on the roof and you're good.
Oh
my jeez.
Crown, why are you so quiet, man?
I don't even know if he's here, but that's what I think of.
I see the door.
It's not even as much fun if he's not here to defend himself.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. There he is. He's here. Oh man.
That's right. That's all right, Crown. I'll be sitting in the jail cell next to you going, she didn't look like no cop.
What do you make of cash today, reality?
I'm not even on gold anymore. Nothing currently. Nothing's going on. I am quite surprised that we didn't move, but we've been delayed. So maybe the open will bring movement.
It's Friday, so it's bound to be a good day.
Yeah, I sure hope so. That's how I feel. Obviously we've got a bottom wick, so here's what we're looking at, guys. And again, do we have bias? No, I've got two things on my chart, right? So here's our bottom wick, right? And we had no top wick on yesterday's candle, but this is a serious top wick, right? I mean, that would be a serious top wick currently. So, can that happen? Yeah, it can. But we'll have to see. I mean, we're trading outside right now, right? So, you look at your 4 hour. Same way. Here we are. Doji. Currently, not a lot of top wick on the last 4 hour candle. Same kind of deal, right? So we still got the daily flip. So I put the arrow there for the daily flip, just so you can see these time frames down, right? We made the move down. Last night, we already had all this drawn up as to, let's go to the hour so that you guys understand. We had all this drawn up, right? I changed colors of this here, but the other line that we had on the chart was right here. For anybody that was paying attention yesterday, we expected it to come up, tap that, show some resistance, and then move our way up, right? We already expected that move last night, and of course I was in VC. It's funny, Paul partook in all this, but I was in VC because Phil's was trying to tell me about silver, and I was trying to tell everyone, and this was when gold was right here, that we were going to go and we were going to break all-time highs and sweep the stops. And Moolah said, That's a bold prediction or something along those lines. And
We were discussing that during yesterday's reality stream or that VC call. We were talking about that in the bloody morning because we were expecting it to do that sweep, that massive push. So yeah.
Yep. So we already expected all that to play out, and this was the move. This is where we were at, right? And the other line that was on the chart, I changed color on this one. This was just the high. The other line was right in here. And so we broke above it, top wick, printed 2 dojis, gave us the bottom wick, still held and ran. So if anybody saw the line that we had yesterday, it was somewhere, I'm not going to be exactly right, but I think it was about right there, all joking aside. I think it was pretty close. May have been a tick or two up or down. You guys will see it from yesterday's. And then after we broke that, what are we expecting? Well, that's your level, right? Now that we broke that level, we put a box in. This was last night. Comes back down, tests that level for your continuation, right? So, pretty simple price action, all joking aside. Now we wait. Friday, we hope for it to move. So that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Makes sense, hopefully.
I get arrested and
Absolutely.
the cops tell me they have photos. I know exactly who to come for. All right, reality.
I hear you. I hear you. What are you talking about? You're trying to get me banned from Discord.
What do you hear? That was an accident, man.
He's gonna get me banned if I don't show
Hey, you know what?
if I
Reality
don't
just did the same thing to the cops. It was an accident that I gave them that.
I'll tell you, if I don't show up to Discord, guys, but blame it on Crown.
Whoa,
He reported one of my messages to Discord, so I'm gonna be banned now.
It was an accident. I don't know what they do when that shit happens. And I'm like, I went to delete a message of mine, but I haven't thrown on my glasses yet. And I just got up.
Mm-hmm.
Going through the Discord, and then I said, I'm going to delete that message. And then as soon as I clicked on the next one, I looked over, it said report. And I was like, report? What the fuck do? I was like, oh shit, that's reality. No. And I'm pushing the X button in the corner, and I'm like, fuck it. And asked me, how did your reporting go? Do you want a smiley face for that? And I'm like, son of a bitch.
So
you're that guy. Fucking
yeah. So he reported me. So if I don't show up, just know Crown had me banned from Discord. I'm sorry, guys. Not my fault.
Ouch.
Damn, girl, why are you calling CPS on your daddy?
He was abusing me. What do you expect?
You know, but see, at your age, the cops are just going to look at you and be like, see, at your age, it's hard to tell if it's abuse or if that's what you needed.
Well, shit, man.
Thank God
You're
it's
as
not
bad as
late.
he is. You're as bad as he is. Damn.
Dude, hey, you know what? Heaven won't take me and hell's afraid I'll take over. So I'm stuck here.
Darn. I don't know what to do. I don't want to play with Nasdaq
Sit on your
right
hand.
now.
Sit on your hands.
Yeah,
I don't
ain't
want
time to
to.
do anything. Wait for open.
Like it didn't, yeah. Like that buy that I could have made some money on the buy before the news because it bounced up pretty good on the 800, but like it's still in this range. It's not wanting to. It's not wanting to work and play well with others right now.
How long to open, guys?
I think I'm going to take myself and go to a new damn sandbox. Like
42 minutes.
I'm day 2 in. I'm 1,200 up. I think I might take the rest of the day off and go do laundry.
I'm going to let the
I'm
dogs
waiting.
out, touch some
I'm
grass.
going to wait for open. I'm going to wait for open and
All
see
right,
what happens
Paul.
on gold though, because I get this feeling that Daddy going to call out a nice shot on gold today.
I literally just said I don't know what to do, and Nasdaq just dropped $1,000 from the time
I
I
know
said
that's
it.
what I was saying, dude. I could have made a shitload on that trade before open because I called the bounce, but it was right before news, and I'm like, I ain't touching that yet. I'm just gonna wait.
Trump actually is now maintaining that he planned this all along. He said that he deliberately did this so that everybody would come and negotiate. So they're claiming a massive victory for the 10 or 12 trillion that was lost. That's the latest line now being pushed. It was all actually planned. It was like one of the best moves ever in financial history. I was watching Rudy Giuliani last night, and this was the take that they were putting out.
Dude, I think most people that are supporters knew that he's doing that to get negotiations.
Was it worth 11 trillion?
And if they don't like China, I mean, fuck it. Have you ever bought anything from Shein or whatever those fucking cheap ass Chinese companies are? I mean, the stuff they send is shit. I mean, it costs you $3, but it's still shit.
PD, yeah, good morning, good morning. Yeah, but, come on. PD, good morning, good morning. Do you realize that everything that makes anything that's made in America comes from China? That's the problem.
Yep.
It's just.
That's the problem. If you try to build a Dodge Ram without Chinese parts.
Well,
you're not going to do it.
I realize that, but what I'm saying is,
you're not buying Gucci. You buying Gucci.
It's not going to hurt us as much, honestly, if China adds tariffs to us, because they already do enough to keep our products out of China anyway.
Well, yeah, if they're adding tariffs to us, yeah, it don't matter. What the problem is so us adding tariffs to them is where the problem comes in at. So, for our products, because if we add tariffs to their products, right? So say we do the 110% tariffs like he says, all they're going to do is put their products up to support those tariffs, which in turn is just going to raise prices for consumers for everything that we have here. I was talking to Landon about this yesterday before we started the education stream, and I know you'll remember, Dennis. He doesn't remember. He probably wasn't alive then. I think he's only like 20, 21, something like that, right? But the problem that we have is, you remember Walmart back when Sam Walton's whole thing with Walmart was made in the USA. Back in the late 80s, early 90s, it was on all the signs. That's what they, prided themselves on. And the United States prided themselves on made in America, right? That was the whole thing. And if we would have put those tariffs in place then, we wouldn't be here. This would have never happened.
Right.
We would be a strong country. Everything would be made here and everything would be great. But where the problem comes in at is we don't make anything. People think that we make stuff. We can't even grow corn without imports.
Right.
I mean, we are so dependent on other countries. It's absurd. Yeah, we just assemble. We buy their parts and assemble it here and say, yay, made in the USA. But if their parts go up, then the problem was, and here's what his granddad was talking about, and I think a lot of the old timers are confused. His granddad was saying things like, okay, well, if you buy a Kia now, how this is working is now a Kia is going to cost more than a Chevy, so people are going to buy a Chevy. That's not true. That's absolutely not facts. The Kia is going to go up, as is the Chevy, because all the parts inside the Chevy are made from China as well. So that's the problem. If Chevy was built here and actually made from American parts like it was back in the late 80s, early 90s, then absolutely, this would be a absolute great idea. But that's not what it is. And I don't feel like the game that's being played, and that's what I'm gonna label it. People can call it whatever they want, but the game that's being played is going to entice businesses to come back to the United States and work in the United States, because how long is Trump going to be in there? How long are these tariffs going to take place? And I mean, people don't realize also if you look up the tariffs, everybody thinks that, Biden was I think people get a little confused, and I'm not going to talk. Trump was a bad before presidency. Anyway, everybody thinks that Biden was horrible and he loved China and he let China off the hook and all these things. What people don't realize, if you go and you research it, not only did Biden keep Trump's tariffs in place, he kept them in place from Trump's presidency. The tariffs that were put on China, Biden kept in place and also added levies to them. So we actually charged China more during Biden's presidency than we did during Trump's presidency. People don't understand any of this stuff. They don't actually go into it and look at it. All anybody thinks is, well, this is what the media told me, or this is what, my buddy told me that likes this person or that person. But we've always been rough on China. And I'm not saying whether we should or shouldn't put more tariffs on China. I don't know. It's not for me to call.
Well, they need to be delabeled as a developing country. Like they're not a developing country. Zimbabwe is a developing country.
Yeah, they're I don't want to speak out of term and have people, think that China's better or anything else. But I mean, China is leading currently, and a lot of people argue with me. And a lot of people will say, "Oh no, we're Americans and China doesn't." No, China is leading in almost everything. Well, yeah, and why is China leading?
China's been given advantage after advantage since being accepted to the World Trade Organization because they're considered a developing country.
Yeah, but the reason that China's leading is, in my opinion, completely due to the United States of America. We put China in the place we did. Yeah. And it started late 80s, early 90s when we said, okay, American products are going to cost 3 times what Chinese products are going to cost. And we started going through hard times as far as economy went during those times. Fuel, going into compact cars, having fuel issues, having economy issues. So therefore, it drove Americans to save money. And how was the best way to save money? Buy Chinese. And that's what everybody did. China's not the world's problem, in my opinion. They weren't the ones who did it. It was the United States of America. We put China exactly where they're at. It's completely our fault, in my opinion. But
we're a very greedy workforce, so it does cost more because we expect to be paid $20 an hour for dropping some fries at Mickey D's.
Yep.
No, like rent is 3 times what you make in a month. I mean, shit. At least pay me enough to pay my rent.
Well, but like in Russia when they opened
PD,
McDonald's,
you were right. Yep.
They were spending a month's worth of income to buy a Big Mac. And we're like, we take it for granted. The most famous quote that sticks in my mind is tough times create tough men create easy times, easy men create tough times.
Yep, exactly.
So at this point,
it's true.
I'm tempted to take time out and wait till the next round. This is some BS, and if I can't catch a break and decide to say something is going to work, then you can call that tough times, tough men, and all that other shit. But in the end, circumstance fucks you over, man.
No, man, hard times create tough men create easy times create weak men create tough times.
You call a man weak if he decides to run around and bust somebody in the back of the head for some bullshit they did? Because I'm not sure anymore, man.
I mean, see, that's the real one. Is God's creating porn. Like, PD's right.
PD is right. PD's always right, isn't he? I don't know where he comes up with this stuff.
My wife says it all the time. Boys are stupid. So.
Oh my geez. But it is the case. I feel like China, we are the biggest consumer. I mean, there's no doubt about that. So if anybody put China in the place where they were at, it was absolutely our fault. I think tariffs should have been put in place. If we're talking about tariffs and how it would have worked, tariffs should have been put in place late 80s, early 90s. I just don't believe, and I hope I'm wrong, I just don't believe that it's going to make any bit of difference now. I don't think it's accomplishing anything. I think it's more of a game that we're playing, and people have speculated inside trading, which I'm almost agreeing with more than anything. I think it's one of those look left and we're doing this over on the right, and that makes a whole lot more sense than Trump really believing that these tariffs have anything to do with the United States economy at all. But that's just my thoughts.
That's the way it always is with all politicians.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I believe that way more than I believe that he thinks that this is going to strengthen America, or that these tariffs are some kind of stronghold to make people do things. I think that it's he's partnered up with Musk, and if anybody's been in crypto long enough to understand how the crypto market has moved since Musk has been involved in the crypto market, you guys should understand how much Musk manipulated the market on purpose with the tweets that he put out, all these things. And I realize a lot of you just got into crypto here in the last year or so and have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. But if you go back to, 2-3 years ago, 4 years ago, when Musk used to tweet and it moved the market up and down, it was all due to market manipulation. And I would say, if I was guessing, that him and Trump have been, talking back and forth about these things. And now they've figured out a way to not just manipulate the crypto market, but the whole market. I mean, the game that was played here, and if anybody doesn't think of this game, it's crazy, with taking these tariffs, putting them on, you could go look at the charts, and I love the volatility, don't get me wrong, but people have lost trillions of dollars. I mean, because of the game that's been played. And getting in, threatening the tariffs first, and then pausing the tariffs. I mean, that was absolutely a beautiful move in the markets. Playing game like that, that was absolutely beautiful. I mean, that was manipulation at its top as far as the market went. Absolutely beautiful. Nobody would have expected it. Worked so great.
Years when they got the recovery.
Yeah, I mean,
the recovery is going to be phenomenal.
They knew that that you could dump it. You got to understand that the market was at all-time high, right? People don't realize that either. As they say all these things about different presidents, it really doesn't have anything to do with the president. But people like to say that. People like to say, "Well, when Biden was in office, that was the worst it was." No, look at the market. Strongest market we had was when Biden was in office. It was NAS was all-time highs. I mean, the market, the S&P was at all-time highs. I mean, the market was super strong. Trump got in, it went down. Why? Because everybody was scared of the tariffs. Everybody knew this. Once the tariffs went in place, what'd it do? It dumped it. What's the best way to, now you sold the top, you've got to rebuy. These people that are investing, they got to rebuy. They've got to sell the top. So they knew to sell. As Trump came in with these tariffs, they knew what was going to happen. Go look at what Buffett did. What did Warren Buffett do? He was sitting on $500 billion. Why? Because he sold everything. He sold everything right before all this took place. Why? Because he understood it too. He sold tons and tons and tons of stocks from the transition from Biden to Trump. He knew exactly what was going to happen. Now, what do they do once Trump starts talking tariffs? It dumps down, they rebuy, the pause comes, it goes way back up, they resell. Now what are they looking? Well, now we got to find a place to rebuy. It's gonna continue on. I suspect that it's going to continue on for the next 4 years of, the people in the know are making billions of dollars off these, go down, buy up, come back up, sell, and continue on with it. It's a great game for them. Tons of money. I can't speak on anything because I don't have information. I don't have any arguments. All right, G-Flock, okay? Forest Boy and Trump posted, now is a great time to buy hours before the pause. Yeah. Beautiful, right?
I mean, Nancy Pelosi's probably the one that told him to post that.
Yeah, probably so. It wouldn't surprise me at all. But that's my take on it, and that's where my problem is. I would never argue either side. You guys understand what I like in my rights, freedoms, and what what happens here in the United States. So you guys know that which side I more lean towards because of what I believe, but I hate the government. I don't think any president is any good. I don't think any government is any good. I think it needs to be cut in about 90% of it, washed out. I think we can get rid of a lot, and that's just my opinion on it. I'm not a political lover at all. The only thing that I do is talk politics when it comes to how the market moves. That's as interested in politics as I am. I could care less about the rest of it. I don't care if, somebody was a business mogul or Reagan being a, star on the big screen or whatever. I could give two craps. I don't care for any president that'll ever be in. So,
as long as they leave my emotional support apparatuses alone.
Yep, exactly. And that's why. And everybody can ask me who I voted for. Absolutely. Anybody that wants to ask me, I do not hold back on who I vote for. I will openly admit to it to anybody who would like to know. Yeah, don't mess with my mind. I agree with you.
Did you write in Mickey Mouse or Oscar?
No, I don't vote. I've never voted. Never would. Don't want to be part of it. And I'll tell you why. I don't want to be part of voting for the president that's going to F up everything. I'll be honest with you, because that's all they're there to do. I don't believe that there's a president that's ever trying to help anything. My opinion. So
when it comes to the last president, now all the books are coming out. Like the right was right. Like he probably wasn't in charge because. Like, everybody's like, oh, yeah, we knew he was diminished. Well, then why'd you let him stay?
Well, it's funny. I got something on that, too. Haha, I vote Green Party. Everyone says I waste my vote. The wife pointed out something here a while back, and I got to kind of agree. And I'm not big into conspiracies or anything else, but look at the last speech that Biden just did. Go look at the last speech that he did. It was like his leaving speech or whatever, the last speech he had publicly before getting out of office, and tell me that still seems like the same president that was in the office, stuttering words, talking all over himself, everything else, and go and look before he was president, how he made his speeches, and tell me that there wasn't something to it. Just telling you. Go and check it.
Well, he's always been an idiot for the entire 70 years he was in office.
What I'm saying, though, is before he was in office, he could put a word together. He could put a sentence together. He could actually talk, right? The whole time he was in office, he was stumbling his words, talking all over himself. Nobody knows what he was saying. He was saying stuff that didn't make no sense. After Trump was voted in and he had his last speech, all his words were put together. Everything was just fine. You got to ask yourself that. Why? Why?
He's a robot. He's AI.
It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't keep him drugged up in some way. But I don't know. Who knows? Like I said, I'm not a conspiracy theorist.
I believe that neurologist was there for him. Like, I don't care what they said.
Yeah, I don't
wasn't
know
on that coke. He wasn't doing that coke. Like, if he was doing that coke, he wouldn't have. Well, he might have fallen upstairs, but he'd have done it a whole lot faster.
Yeah, he wouldn't have looked like Crown 2 days ago. Yeah, he wouldn't have did that, and that's how he looked in his presidency.
are you bringing up the past for, man?
It was only 2 days ago, Crown.
Hey,
It's only
hey.
2 days ago.
That shit.
I know, dude, and you provided us jokes for the rest of the summer. I'm just saying.
You're right. You're right, Dennis. I agree.
Brown, how are you today?
But that being said,
if
all
you give
joking
me an
aside,
emotional support apparatus, I'd show you.
that being said, though,
why you being so violent?
Why? Who said
it was
it
great
was
belonging too.
When it
violent?
entertained.
I never said anything about being violent.
Like, I was going to offer to pick up your prescription for the next month. Damn, that was fun.
Man, never doing my meds again with you guys here.
No, please do. We love it. We got your back, Jack. You just be crazy.
You guys are horrible, man.
Hey, dude, you know what? The first time I get to smoke, I will be on here with y'all when I do. And y'all will laugh your asses off at me, giggling like a little schoolgirl.
If we're looking for shorts, PD, we're looking to retake all-time highs, go back up more. But yes, you could look for shorts, but not here. Not at the highs. You're going to see the shorts come in. I'm not. I'll be longing into those shorts if they start shorting. Yes. Yes. When the market tanks, gold's up. Yeah. PD, it's always going to do that because people take their money out of the market and put it into gold because they think it's safe. So, like your stable coins, right? If Bitcoin's going crazy, what do? You take all your money out of Bitcoin and you keep it in Tether, right? So, yeah, you learned it the hard way. Yeah, that's just how it is. Because you got to understand, with the markets dumping, what else is dumping? Dixie. If Dixie's dumping, then what's happening to the dollar? It's going down. And what's happening to gold? It's going up. Just how they run. So as you see Dixie dump, see if you're watching my screen, as you see Dixie dumping, right? You're going to see gold pumping. It's just the ABCs of it. Normally, right? Is it always that way? No, but normally that's how it works. As Dixie's going down, the dollar's going up. Dixie's been going down. I mean, you got to understand, Dixie's been going down. I mean, we are back now to July. This line right here is support from July 2023. That was when we made our W pattern in 2023 and pumped. Right? So that's where we're back to. It's right here. Right there. I actually did this last night. That's the only reason I know this. Last night I put this line in. Right here. So that was our support from July 13th. So where are we going next? Well, long before that, right? So our next area now, where are we? Let me finish this line out. Give me 1 second so that I can see it all the way over. And I'll delete this. There we go. So where are we now? That's where our support was. We're falling below that. So this is the next range we're coming into, which was where we had the dollar in 2022. So we're bringing it back to Trump's presidency. That's all. Bringing it back to when he was in office before. Maybe he shorted here. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Don't anybody on the stream believe this is Friday, guys. It's all fun. I really don't care what president's in office. It doesn't matter to me anyway. I just want the market to move, which Trump is good at. Trump's good at making the market move, so that I do like. Believe it or not, it doesn't matter whether it goes up or down. That's where people get confused too. everybody thinks that when I say things like, well, it's going to dump the market or they're dumping the market or whatever the case may be, that means that I'm upset by the fact. I could care less. I just want it to move. I could care less if it dumps down. If the whole entire market crashes and the dollar goes down and the economy gets horribly bad, I feel sorry for all the people, yes, right? You have to. But with that being said, we're going to make money on these moves. So it's like feeling sorry for the people that have their stop losses where where we're running through for our entries. I mean, how are you going to do that? You do, to a degree, but at the same time, it's the game of the fittest out here, right? If you win, somebody else loses, and that's the problem. And it's the same with anything. If you're playing poker and you win, what do you think you did? You took somebody's money. If you're here in the market and you make a win, what do you think you did? You took somebody's money.
Well, not in this. You're playing with a sim. You ain't taking nobody's money.
As long as you're on sim, you're correct. But once you're not on sim
if you lose
anymore,
money
it's not the case.
your sim wife is going to beat you.
I don't have a sim wife and I don't have what I need, so I need.
I know. Well, yeah, because you're all encompassing. You beat yourself up enough. Like,
nah, I mean, I
need to get you a sim wife.
Nah, I need the emotional support tool, man.
That's what the sim wife is. She's an emotional support tool.
She's not going to be able to do what I need.
Oh no, you blew your account. You blew your account, PD, trying to short gold. I never short all-time highs, man. Never, ever, 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 ever.
I learned that the hard way this last time.
Everybody's going to short all-time highs. You don't understand. All traders are going to come in short. And the difference is, right? Let's just say, okay, we're getting all-time high right now. Okay. So as you get here, and here's what you have to understand. You have to understand. When we come to all-time highs, people are going to short, right? Because everybody believes short the top, buy the low. Everybody believes this. But what nobody understands is shorting the top is what? It's only the top right now. You don't know what the top is. If you're shorting the top, what's the top next year? What's the top tomorrow? What's the top in 20 minutes? So how are you shorting the top? Not possible. All joking aside. We break the highs. Now you're shorting a new top? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. So if the traders are shorting the top, let's say that you're shorting the highs. Okay. What do you have to have for you to short PD? Crown, what do you have to have for you to enter short? Paul, what do you have to have for you to enter short? Dennis, same thing. Lost and Voids, same thing. SMC. SMC, what do they have to have? ICT, supply demand traders, support resistance traders. What do you have to have in order to short? And the only reason that I ask all these things, and everybody would be like, well, this, that, I need a MACD cross or an RSI cross or bearish divergence or yada, 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 yada. Okay, so I got to go down to the 1 minute. I got to wait for a break of structure. I got to wait for the order block to be retested, then come down. What I'm getting at here, guys, is nobody enters at the same spot at this high, right? Nobody enters at the same spot. All the stop losses are at the exact same spot, just above the highs. So if we are trying to acquire the most orders, where are we going to go? Are we going to try to short with all these people and get in these shorts when they're scattered all about? Or are we just going to bang the stop losses that are all sitting in the same spot? That's all you have to think about. It's super, super, super simple. Does that mean every time everybody shorts, you go long? No, not saying that. That means that you're looking for a setup into a long if everybody's short. I am. Maybe you're not. I am. Right? So if it doesn't present itself, then fine. I'm not trading it. Real simple. They've already front ran the high right here. Here's the shorts coming in. They've already front ran it. What do you got here? See? Here was your high. Comes down. And I mean, Dennis, you know these things. Comes down. Yep. Break structure to the downside. Comes back up. Test the order block right here. Why are people short? Super easy. If you're trading supply demand, same thing. Your supply area. Right here. Everybody loves to trade these 5 minutes. SMC likes to go down to the 1 minute to get their break of structure and order block entry. If you're trading supply demand, what are you looking at here? Real simple. Supply demand says enter short here. If you're trading support resistance, what is this? Your resistance is right here. Boom. So why are the people coming in short? It's easy. Everybody's short. This is why I'm not. Do you want to short with them? Go ahead. Will it work? Maybe. Every strategy right now says short. Every strategy. They've got now confirmation that the short is the play. So yes, they are shorting. Will it work? Maybe. Maybe they win. We'll have to see.
It's Friday.
Yep. It's Friday. Am I going to short? Absolutely not.
And if you're looking at gold, I am not shorting that bullshit. I did that a couple weeks ago, and it bit me. My ass is still bruised.
So you said short now? No. All right, lost and voids. That works. No worries, man. I did not say short. not saying the short won't play.
Hey, it's playing for a minute at least.
Yep. Not saying the short won't play again. Maybe the short plays. Maybe we go all the way down and we lose all this structure and we flip this daily, but by then we'll be in a short as well. So, but it will be funny because what nobody gets also is that they're not going to be in the short all the way to this flip. They'll be out long before then. They'll be longing by the time we get down there. That's when they start hitting their bullish order blocks and their demand areas and their support areas. That's the whole thing. And then we'll shorten the stop losses there, so it doesn't matter. That's why this move doesn't matter. And, that's what I was trying to tell, Lost and Voids even this morning. I mean, everybody, we were sitting here talking about it. None of these moves matter. If you believe that this is the last time that this thing's ever going to go down, then yeah. But you know better than that. Is this the last time this thing's ever going to go up? No. So who cares? If this candle right here, comes down to this little area right here and bang, drops down a million ticks, then great. Who cares? What were we going to do? Right? I mean... It's just like I try to say about poker. And Dennis always says, well, he's going to play the 9-3 then. Just because the 9-3 made a full house. 9-2. Just because the 9-2 made a full house this hand and you folded it, doesn't mean that 9-2 is ever going to make a full house again. So if you play the 9-2, every single time you get dealt the 9-2, I promise you, in the next year, you will lose money. Just how it works. Same thing with all these moves. Just because a move happens and you didn't catch it, If you start trying to catch every single move just because you anticipate that there's going to be a move that happens next year, over the next year, you will lose money. You got to be consistent. The only way to win this game is be consistent over time. That's why it's so important that you pay attention to what your setup is and what your entry is. There's nothing more to it than that. It's got nothing to do with winning or losing as far as your P&L goes. Nothing to do with that. If your strategy is consistent and profitable over time, and you know this, you have to know these things, guys. I say this stuff and people are like, well, I wait for my setup and entry and I still lose. Well, then you need to change your strategy. That's not fair. It's not you have to have a consistently winning strategy. If you have a strategy that is consistently winning, you stick to your setup and your entry and never do anything else, then over the next year, you will be consistently profitable. If you don't stick to it, you're not being consistent. It won't work. And that's the problem. It's got nothing to do with what move just happened. Or, okay, my strategy is XYZ, but now that I've seen this big move happen, I saw that there was a, doji with a 15 tick top wick on this move. So the next trade I'm going to take is a doji with a 15 tick top wick because the move down happened there. Oh man, it got me this time. Oh, it didn't work this time. Oh man, I blew my account. No, guys. No. Nobody cares about the big move. Who cares? Who cares about the move? Doesn't matter. There'll always be another one. Yep. Force boy, that's exactly right. If you got a strategy, you got to stick to it. And that's the whole thing. You stick to it. If there's no trades today, so what? What's that got to do with anything? Who cares? If your strategy didn't give you an entry, who cares?
Provides a trade.
That's the problem. But that's the whole thing. If you stick to your strategy, regardless of whether the move happened or not, too many people look at it and they see, oh my gosh, I missed that move. If your strategy did not dictate an entry for that move, you did not miss it. That's what people don't get.
When I say I miss a move, when I say I missed a move, it's because I was looking at it going, okay, there's my entry, and then I hesitated. And then
Correct.
Missed it.
Correct. And that is completely understandable, and those suck. That's a whole different thing. But unfortunately, most of the people in here that say that they missed the move is because price moved. It doesn't matter, right? When price moves, that doesn't necessarily matter. If you didn't have an entry in a setup, the price could have moved 500 ticks. But yeah, what you're saying, Dennis, is a whole different deal. If you missed it because your setup and entry were there and you missed it, and it ran without you, yeah, those are the times that you kick yourself in the butt. You're like, dang it. And obviously there'll be another one, so you can't beat yourself up too much. But yes, it does. That stings. But so many people, this gold right here, no entry, no setup, and all of a sudden it pushes up, boom, bangs through the stops, we run, and they say, man, I just missed that pump. Did you? What, did you have an entry? Did you have a setup? No. But it pumped up. Okay. Market does that. It moves.
It pumped up to set you up for the next move.
Yeah, exactly. You had a full house too with that 9-2. Doesn't mean you missed it.
I won on that 9-2 now. Don't be fucking around. At least play it to the flop.
Doesn't mean you missed it. It means that wasn't your entry. You know what I mean? And that's the whole thing. So until you start, honestly,
that's the hard part.
Yes, until you start realizing that, you're always going to be stuck in this. I missed it. You're always going to be stuck in this FOMO and everything else. And then you got, people who say, well, I felt like it was going to go down. And I'm not saying that people can't trade, intuitively. People talk about this. There's arguments both ways. But I will tell you what happens on the days that you're not on then? Do you step back and say, okay, well, I thought it was going to go down. I shorted it, went up. So now do you just stop trading? Or what do you do?
No. Yeah, not if you're providing dentist side liquidity for reality. You don't. You just keep on trucking.
No, those are the issues. I mean, so you have somehow you have to put rules in place. And I'm not telling anybody how to enter or not enter, but somehow you have to put rules in place that keep you from either winning it all or losing it all. And that's where a lot of traders are at. They're either winning it all and saying, "Oh man, I had a great day. I won everything," or they're losing it all. There's a reason for that. It's called inconsistency. And that's the problem. You'll never get there being inconsistent. It'll never work. We have great days, yes. We have bad days, yes. And that's where you're going to be. Always. Having great days, having bad days. Having great days, having bad days. Doesn't work. Unless you figure out a way to negate your bad days. Your bad days can't be equal to or greater than your good days. You can't do that.
What if you had 20 plus years worth of it?
20 plus years worth of great days being nowhere near as good as your bad days?
No.
Oh.
20 plus years of your good days being nowhere near as bad as your bad days.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, your bad days are just, it's enough.
If you're talking about from a life standpoint, normally, and I'm not trying to just hear me out, crowd. Normally, a lot of bad days are much worse because of the mentality that a person takes on what a bad day is. Believe it or not, you can put two people in the exact same day. All right. So say you just went through yesterday and yesterday was a horrible day. All right. You can put somebody. He's not even going to let me finish.
No. I know this one. This one is the one where two people end up getting put in a wheelchair. One becomes a motivational speaker and the other one becomes an alcoholic. It all depends on how you decide to look at it. I get it.
Correct.
Yeah.
I can tell you bad days, Crown. Unfortunately, I'm not going to sit here and have a big pity party here on the stream, but I can promise you that, and it's probably most people, but I know from where I sit, I can tell you where I came from, and you would not believe what I even have to say to you. And that's why I don't like even getting into it much, but it is what it is. Everybody's had bad times. It's what you do in those bad times and how you spend them as to what you accomplish. But that's just me talking to you, trying to give you a positive mindset. If you think about things positively, you'd be surprised. The people that are in the worst situations, and I got to be honest with you, I was in situations that are far worse than most people would ever even think as situations that people should be in, and I actually didn't know. I actually didn't realize in the time that my situation was as piss poor as it was, because it was just normal to me. And it wasn't until I got older, got married, and really truly started understanding from other people's perspective the situations that I went through and where I ended up, right? You're in that situation right now. No, Lost and Void, you're not, sadly, but yes, I get you. I get what you're saying. But it just is what it is. It's all in how you deal with it, and it's all in how you take it. I mean, just put it in perspective, and I'm not going to get into it a lot, guys, but at 16, right, I was not living at my house. I had to leave. I was living in a broke down car in an alley, working at a temporary service that you had to be 18 years old to work at, right? And to me, this was just normal life. My mom traveled all over the country, and she woke up one day and decided that she was going to travel again. At the time, I was living in a van with her, not a van like what we think of today, an actual 77 Dodge conversion van with nothing inside. And she decided that she was going to go to her boyfriend's parents' house down in Oklahoma, and I decided to stay in a broke down car instead because yeah, that's a whole nother story. But either way, it's just one of those things, guys. No matter how bad you think you have it, I promise you, and that, again, I don't, it's exactly what I'm saying. We got the stops on there. I don't want anybody thinking that I'm looking for a pity party, because you know what? People had it worse than me as well. So no matter what situation you're in, I promise you somebody else has it worse. Promise you. And if you've dealt with enough bad situations, you learn to adapt to situations, and it doesn't matter. So that is the problem, and people just don't get it. And I don't say these things to make everybody, feel bad or sorry or anything else. I say these things so that you guys can understand that bad shit happens all the time to everyone, and it's how you roll out of that that shows how strong of a person you are or aren't, and how you spin that. Right?
What if you adapt to it in a really, really crazy way where it's just you now almost do it?
You never actually adapt. That's the problem. You only convince yourself. Your body operates at a level of stress that it can actually deal with. And after a while, that becomes the normal. So while you feel, not you, I mean people in general, they're running high stress lives, it becomes that normal after a while, that stress is normal. It's hard to explain. It's a mental condition. You don't actually realize that you're going through it because it is normal. That's the thing about it. It's really strange. The human mind is really stunning.
It's a weird thing. It's almost like you just walk through it and just accept everything as is, and it is what it is. Don't worry about it.
There's a lot of things you can actually change. Like myself, I'm sitting here now for 12 hours a day for the last 13 months. I never thought I would have the ability, or a smelly boy says the perseverance. But again, this is what I want, and I know this is what I have to do. Because I could simply be sitting in the living room wasting my life away watching YouTube like I did for quite a few number of years. So the options are there. Luckily, as reality says, the hard times make the man.
Yep.
And that is a lesson that everybody should take on board, because you're not learning anything in the good times. Don't get me wrong, I love the good times. I'm working towards the good times again. But the bad times and what I've suffered over the last 10 years through various issues has brought me to this point in my life. I don't think I'd be able to do what I'm doing here now unless I experienced all that terrible shit that went down over the last 10 years. Again, that's just the way I look at it.
Yeah, if you don't trudge through the valleys, you're not going to appreciate the mountaintops.
Exactly. That was not exactly how I was going to put it, but that's exactly my thoughts as well, Dennis. Very well. Very well said.
Yeah.
My wife says that to me a lot. So
Smart woman. Very smart woman.
Absolutely.
I mean,
I
she loves me.
grabbed
She let me spend a boatload of money yesterday, and before realizing what was actually going on.
But DM me a picture of your setup whenever you get it.
It's it'll be pretty much the same, just without my Service Pro, because I still only have 2 monitors. But yeah, I bought the big boy. Like, I mean, I pulled a reality. I bought the biggest one, and
Can you post a picture
like
on
for those of you that are looking at them, like they do financing, and it really isn't that bad. But the price was good. They gave me all of the free stuff with it. Like, it's not a bad deal. I mean, even though they are expensive, but
Yep. It's well worth it in my opinion as well. Like I said, once he gets it and, starts using it, I think he'll be super happy. I love mine. I've had it for years now, and still is one of the best purchases I've ever made. And I didn't get a deal on it.
I will send a picture when I get it set up, y'all. But
yeah.
Starts coming in now on the one.
See, I missed this entry on NQ.
Like I said, I'm laser focused on gold all-time highs, but we popped what I call them, all of the shorts. All of the shorts are trying again, so we'll have to wait for another candle now to see what happens. Yeah,
probably not. I don't even know if this is actually shorts coming in.
Oh.
Yeah, I missed a banger on NQ because I hesitated and didn't take it.
Maybe. I don't know. It depends on if they took another chance here. It almost looks like supply just got turned on.
Yeah.
They came up there and they grabbed. They sold into them orders. Those were all buy orders, because those were stops, and it looks like the market makers may have grabbed them orders and sold into them.
William Devane at it again.
Let's see. That's a hard push. I mean, don't short, obviously. Not looking for a short. But we may not get there. Come on now. Pushed up to new weekly high. Well, yeah, it's all-time high, lost and voids. So yeah, it's going to be in everything high. Weekly, yearly, daily, everything. I think they are setting up for a Sunday drop. Could be. PD, you stayed out of that short, right?
That means the new week opening gap might be nice.
Could be, yes.
And the shark curled up again. It says blackness.
Damn.
That means he took the short.
Oh no, PD, tell me you didn't take the short. No. I told you don't short. You really didn't short, right?
For what it's worth, I did not short.
That's good. That's good. Okay. Waiting for China's confirmation. All right. Fair. I'd like to see one more push up. I want to see him get bullish. So what are they looking at now? Right? My problem is we've got no bottom wicks, but what are they looking at now? Right. Here was where you were at. So let's look at it in their view currently. Right. Let's go back to the chart just like we did it. Go back down to the 5 minute. Draw in some pretty boxes for them because I love their pretty boxes and things. There's our supply. Go down to the 1 minute. Should coincide to your order blocks. They're a little lower. We'll pull it down just a bit for the 1 minute. It's kind of where they're looking at. So here's what we're looking at. So if we hold above here, what do they look at then? How does this look to them if we hold here?
Resistance.
Support. So now this will be resistance, flip support. This will be now, if you want to call it a breaker block, they love to use that word. This will be demand, an order block here for bullish, because now we ran this structure. We're up. We're going to hold for a continuation, right? That's going to be their next thoughts if we start making bullish moves above here. Now we can start thinking somewhat about the longs once they start getting that in their thought process. The problem is we're at all-time highs. So they're only going to be longing pullbacks. They're not going to be longing the tops. They're only going to be longing pullbacks, right? We just have to keep that into consideration. No soup for you. Once they get bullish, are they bullish yet? We're about to see, right? We have to see the longs come in. This is why I always say when we talk about predictions, everybody says, oh, well, where's it going? Well, you don't really know until these orders start coming in, right? They're going to start using words like fake out now, which is even better. If we can get them thinking that there's a fake out, then they will start shorting again. So many wickless candles on the 4 hour. Yep, there is. Woo. Very nice candle. We had a wickless candle here again, right? Wickless came up, put a wick, came down. We're putting the bottom wick. Now we look at if this closes bearish or bullish on the hour. 4 hour closes same time, right? So our 4 hour candle, we already know. Let's build a 4 hour candle real quick. This is something we're trying to do, right? Where's your 4 hour candle start? 6 a.m. Here's 6 a.m. right here. So here was your open. 3246.5, right? Open is here. There's your open. Make this a different color. Right? So where's your bottom wick? Here currently. Right? Because our body's, whoops, wrong one. So here's our candle. Top wick's here. Bottom wick's here, right? So that's where you're at. Opens at the white line. So you can see the body of the candle. Or a doji. Right? About to flip bearish. bullish candle, doji, just like we drew it up. Should be able to see this on all time frames. You don't really need to go to the 4 hour to see. You should just be able to see it. I draw it out so you guys can visualize it, but you should be able to visualize it just sitting here. You should be able to visualize this candle, right? Now it's a bearish doji. How's it going to close in 15 minutes? That's what we need to know. 12 minutes now. Did they get long on the pullback? I bet they might have. Good morning. Ah, Sonny. Stop looking. Stop looking. You're the only one that noticed. You're the only one that's going to notice that. Shh. Go to the 4 hour. Damn you, Sonny. Niccolo ICT. Around how many trades do you take per month, week? You talking about on stream, Niccolo? Are you talking about me personally? What are you looking for? On stream, sometimes we get 2 to 3 trades a day. Sometimes there's no trades. You have to wait for the market to, you know, the market tells you. When all the traders are short, good place to get in long. All the traders are long, good place to look for your shorts. I'm not 100% sure. I'll look here in a bit, Sonny, and DM you it. Once stream's over, I'll scroll back. What's a fractal? Yeah, I have not changed the stream stats, Niccolo, in a long time. We've had nothing but wins since those stats have been posted. I mean, we've had nothing but wins for about 8 months. But yeah, we've had a bunch of wins on stream that have not been added to those numbers. I don't change them. The only reason I keep up with them is because people like you come in and start asking about the win rate. I could care less. But everybody always wants to know. We had 6 evals that we passed on stream that didn't aren't figured in any of those, along with probably 50 to 80 call outs that were all wins that aren't in there. But we just stopped keeping track. It doesn't really matter to me now. I will tell you that the win rate is in high 90%. I was to guess probably somewhere between 97 and 98 overall. People say that it's unheard of and those aren't possible. We'll go back and look at all the streams. You'll see it definitely is. All the trades are called out before. It's super easy when all you're doing is attacking stop losses. A fractal Boston Voids is a pull from previous price action. probably don't remember me, but a few months ago, I DM'd you to help me about some things in trading. Haven't been in your streams for a while. We'll get into them again and study the gems you give. Very nice. Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. I get DMs from a lot of people, unfortunately. Glad to have you on the stream. Awesome. Sonny says. Sonny, you already know. Don't play like you're not in the 90s. I saw it. I saw you go from 70-ish to 90s. They all say it's impossible, but you know better. What I do is impossible? Ah. I don't believe that.
I mean, we know it's possible because he does it.
See, Sonny, Captain Obvious just rang in.
Right? Drinking rum before 10 doesn't make you an alcoholic. It makes you a pirate.
That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. Oh, jeez. Sound like a pirate, though.
Arr.
He did not just do that. Oh, that's priceless. Oh, my jeez.
I'm not going to tell you what pirate sex is, though, so don't ask.
No, I used the tactical analysis strat when I was in tactical analysis, Nicola. The tactical analysis strat is just like everything else. Same as ICT, same as, you know, support resistance, same as supply demand, same as SMC, same as Fibonacci pulls, same as, you know, whatever you want to put in there. They're all the same, man. No, I haven't used that for years. I trade TRC. The reality check. Always. I've always traded the same thing, man, since I've had the stream. Always, 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 always.
Oh, that's not quite it, Lost in Voice, but that is funny.
I've always traded the same thing. You sure you've been here before? I mean, I guess you have. There's no reason you wouldn't have since you said the tactical analysis strat, but yeah, no, I share that with people because I think it's a good way to for people to understand how to trade the markets, but it works fine as long as we're in a ranging market. As does all the rest of the strats out there.
Minutes to the close of the 1 hour. What do you make of it, reality?
Yes, Sonny, I did see Dixie. We actually just had it pulled up. Last night I did some TA on Dixie, and this line right here is from July, I believe it was 13th, 2023. So that's the level that we almost have to hold, or we're going to here, which was back in 2022. We just actually put that on the chart, but yeah, Dixie is, yeah. What did you say, Paul, about the, exactly, yeah, exactly.
No, I was saying that the 1 hour is about to close in a minute or so. What do you make of this current 1 hour candle?
We're right back in this area. Box. So we're going to close right back inside here. You could probably even open it up a bit more. It's up to you, but I would like to see, and I mean, you could say that this is support, essentially, I guess. I'm not super happy with the price action today, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a super fan. It has not moved like I wished it would. I thought the news would give us a little bit more movement. It's Friday. We're just not. Yeah, there is news in a minute. Yeah, so hopefully that gives us something. I'm looking for movement. We're not getting anything. It's been kind of slow for a Friday. I love Fridays. Normally they're running stops, and we did run the stops. Don't get me wrong. We already ran the stops from everybody trying to short our all-time highs like always, but it wasn't as great as I would have liked to have seen it. I will be honest with you. Consumer sentiment, yeah. 3 minutes, okay, yeah. Pretty much the same level, but on your USD. Let me see what you got. Oh, yeah. Yep. Very nice, Sonny. 10 o'clock, again, I don't see no movement. I know the news has been delayed, so maybe we'll see something. Let's go, something. I mean...
NQ jumped pretty big on it.
Did it?
Well, I say that it dropped, but I mean it had a move.
Okay.
What's dropping now?
About 75 points.
Almost shorted, but waiting for the long.
So wanted to FOMO a goddamn long there. Oh. 83 minutes.
Play that out. In QES, I'm looking at. Yeah. I figured that, Horse Boy, because I saw that you were dropping ES earlier, your ES charts. So I thought you were probably talking about them rather than gold. We're gonna have another no bottom wick. Oh man, very beautiful. And Sonny, if you want to look at it, I just don't want to do it on stream. Go to the 4 hour on gold and go back to the V-shaped recovery. The top there's the pull. If you don't want to do that, I'll drop in DMs for you, but yeah, I already know you can find it.
Strategy, I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen. Your fear is my fear. Your
Yeah, no, you don't want to go long. The problem here is the shorts are already tapped. They already got ran. I can't promise you currently that the supply wasn't turned on. The way that candle came down wasn't traders coming in short. I'm not sure they didn't long them areas that we said. It came back down, but it's just I want to get back up to those highs again so that we can get orders back in. I'm not a fan of where we're at, I'll be honest with you. I think that 0.5 puts a top wick on the 15. Let's see. Nope. It doesn't. Looking for a scalp on gold. If we get it, 253 to 241. 253. I got you. Yeah. I see, PD.
Did hit the 0.5 of the whole move down on that there setup, but it just tapped. So interesting.
Yeah. I wouldn't really be surprised if she pushed down. But not what I want to see, I'll be honest with you. Because I don't think we're going to push down with quickness. Longs will start coming in. You'll see longs come back in. Possibly here. More probably here. In these areas. So we'll have stops to run through there. But I just don't see... It's a whole lot easier to run stops at the top than it's going to be to run stops at the bottom's the problem. I'd rather see it go up.
Yeah.
But doesn't, doesn't matter what I want to see, I guess. You'd rather not be where?
In the shower in the fetal position next to PD.
Yeah, that's not a good look, PD.
I mean, he called it accurate. That's what happened a couple of weeks ago. That sucked.
No spooning. Oh my gosh.
LearnTradeWin, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, hey, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter.
For a wee while, the FOMO here is getting to me, so I'll chat to you in a wee while.
All right. See you in a few minutes, Paul. Super hard here for me to take anything. If you guys, have a... Well, I know PD is short in here. in a minute. But if you guys have something that, you know, is goes with your strategy, then by all means. But for me, there's nothing here, guys. So I am just sitting here waiting patiently. But if you guys have anything that works for you, you've got an entry that works out. I mean, she's banging around a bit. You'll probably be fine. I don't know. Yeah, that one never gets through, does it? Damn wives. Never gets through.
Trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. Just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt. And cues loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame, taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This dark cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Almost there, PD. If NQ dumps, you're canceling. Gotcha.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire.
You made 1 point away. You're 1 point shy, it looks like, currently.
Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting.
Struggling to break the high there. Let's see. New 15's about to open in 40 seconds, man. Just got a top wick currently. Yeah, you got a small top wick on the 15, and you're pushing up with a top wick now, PD, which is going to probably hit your entry. It is a small top wick, though, so you started up on the 15 rather than down. Didn't break that high yet. Yeah, she is playing with you. No bottom wick on the 15 is not bad. I mean, the 15 that we're working on right now has no bottom wick. She's only pushed up. So, not bad so far. Still hadn't broke those highs yet, though.
How long until the volume goes back to normal?
Everything is choppy, yeah. What'd you say, Jashim?
How long until the volume goes back to normal?
What you mean goes... What are you asking? Like, the volatility slows down from...
Like, since the tariffs thing, it's been like... crazy.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, they already paused them.
More about 3 years and 8 months.
That's about right. More than likely. Sadly, Jashim, if you're not liking the way the market's moving, I got to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to, unless something super, super crazy happens, I don't think it's going to get any better. For if you don't like it. I personally love how we're moving currently. The volatility
is gold, but I just have to lower my sizes on NQ. That's the thing.
I've been trading more NQ as of late than gold. The last few weeks, I've been trading way more NQ because it's moving so nice now. NQ's actually running stops, which I realize people.
She's been lovely. If she'll just take this London low, it would be all right.
Yeah,
she's just chopping now.
Yeah.
But I'm at 500 for the day, so, you know.
Very nice.
I do like it. It's just I'm not used to having to change my contract sizes for every single candle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yep.
It used
see,
to
I
be
never-
like I would enter with 5 macros, like every trade pretty much no matter what, but now I have to be careful.
Yeah. See, we were talking about that
I'm running on 8
yesterday, I think.
macros.
8 micros. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday because I think it was yesterday or the day before. Somebody was asking, I don't remember who it was at this point. But somebody was asking about risk to reward, and they were talking about how they changed their size, right? And I think they traded lots rather than contracts, but regardless, they changed their size due to stop loss. And that's just, I've never done that. I keep my stop loss the same and keep my size the same always. So I don't know, but I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, de-risk a bit. There,
Yeah,
you
if
broke
have
your
to widen
high.
your stop loss.
5 ticks. PD, you in?
Here we go. Come on, girl. Get on down there and break that London low.
Yep. Good luck with it, man. Good luck. Good luck. Come on, Gold. Treat PD well this morning.
PD, are you shorting? Did you short it?
Yeah, he shorted at 53.
No spoon.
Hey, now, no laughing. Come on.
Man, I need comfort.
People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof.
You should have shorts come in as soon as it tests this wick to the left, PD, because that's going to look like a head and shoulders on the lower time frame. So shorts should come in around there, around the Asia, the red line there. You should see shorts come in. I don't know how much of a reaction it'll make, but you should see shorts come in anyway. Which will be pretty close to the 0.5 of the previous wick. Do I promise? No, that's where traders should come in at. Do we push through them? Possibly, but hopefully. I mean, you'll see. We'll get a reaction here pretty quick if it's going to. There you go. There it comes. But you'd have been better off being short from there, though. But yeah. Dang, and keep stumping, yeah. You should get a reaction back down to structure. Right? Because shorts came in. See? Do I need to promise you, PD? I really don't ever say I promise anything. But if I say it, I mean it. I tried to tell the old boy in the server this. I even dropped the G-Easy emoji and everything. Or GIF. There was the reaction. Now it's all about continuation. Unless you're already out. Which isn't bad either. I don't know. That's up to where you're at. I don't know. But there's the reaction. How do we know it's going to come down there? How do we know we're going to get that reaction? Because traders trade that, right? So, stop loss on. PE, you mean? Stop loss. But if you go down to your lower time frames, see? Here's what they see, right? Boom, 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 boom. That's part of it. And now you've got what? You've got your break of structure to the downside, back up into the block to short back down. So you're always going to see that reaction there. Now, does it hold? Does it not? If it doesn't hold, then this is a perfect place to trade into their stop losses. Right? If it holds, great. If it holds, we want it to hold for PD currently. So come on, gold. Hold and give PD some money. That's what we want first. We want him to succeed because he's in the trade. feel like a superhero. You should have waited for the red line, though. Should have waited for at least this wick, right? At least this wick, PD. Which was more like 54.5, it looks like. That would have been a better 54.8. That would have been a little better one. Dennis still laughing? Yeah, Dennis is always laughing.
Dennis is a funny motherfucker.
So. Yeah. But either one of these wicks, PD, I know everybody can't quite see what is going on here, but either one of these wicks, this wick would have been fine as well. That's the exact wick that you hit. Right? That's why wicks mean stuff. That's exactly where the top was. This wick right here. The exact top, right? Why is that? Left shoulder, liquidity sweep is SMC, we'll call it. Right shoulder, right? Which a liquidity sweep or turtle soup is just a head and shoulder pattern. So traders do get short there. That's why we knew it was going to react. As do any traders that trade, test, fake out, like we just called. Remember, I said all the traders are going to look at this as fake out, and then retest structure for a continuation of the downside. And that was where your structure was. So they look at this as just a fake out or swing failure pattern, or, you know, you fill in the blank. Very good, PD. Good job, good job. So that's how they look at it. So that's how you know that shorts are going to come in there. Just for your future endeavors when you're trying to shoot short in these areas, you might have got a little better entry if you would have held to that area, because you know that the traders are going to go with you. You will see a reaction. 70% off. Rhythmic accounts today only. Good Friday, Lebonsky. Glad to see you, man. Is that on static as well? Or is that just... Because I know some people, I think, were interested in the static accounts. I don't know. One 5.15 for scalping works for me. Yeah, well, it's all the same. PD. This is a head and shoulders pattern on the 1.5.15. It's all the same. None of it's any different. This is a liquidity sweep on the 1.5.15. This is a turtle soup pattern 1.5.15. It's all the same thing. No time frames any different for the most part when you're talking about the actual patterns that play out, right? It's all the same thing. It's just seeing them on different time frames that is a little tough for most people, but it's just going to be wicks on the higher time frames, where it's going to be candles on the lower. Trailing accounts only. Okay. I'm falling asleep here, guys. It's a boring Friday. It feels like Monday.
Years of preparation, analyzing trends.
No, it's taking a bit of a dump on the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Learn, trade, win. That's the way. Every day we begin. Stack it up. Learn, trade, win. Never stop.
Another short on gold could be coming. Yeah.
Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba. That's how the story goes. Lost a hundred times, but I'm still here standing.
I'm literally yawning, guys. Gosh almighty. Is NQ doing anything?
Thinking about it.
Yeah. This is really a boring Friday. Is it going to pick up as the day continues here, hopefully? I mean, this is... kind of boring. NQ looking for souls. We grabbed this NQ trade yesterday right here. We had no top wick flipped. I was actually in VC trying to listen to Phil's silver spill webinar. I don't know what he called it, but we caught that. Crown was there. Oh, I think he caught it too. But that was about all, other than the late trades yesterday. She's always looking for souls. Yeah. I agree with that.
Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid. Yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick. Now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow.
Just she. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that G Flocke finally found something that works for him, because he has a super hard time with most stuff. So I love that Landon's strategy is working for him. That is absolutely great to hear. I tried to tell him long ago that he needed a more mechanical strategy, that he wasn't going to make it with anything that wasn't super mechanical for him. And I even tried to get him to do the RV strategy way back when Landon was first talking about it. But he refused. He said no, he wanted to understand how the market moved. Want to understand why things worked the way they did, but I don't think he really did.
I've seen a bit of Landon's strategy. It definitely wouldn't be for me, but I'm glad that it works for certain people. But back to what you're saying about G Flocky, if you wanted to see how the overall market works, I mean, that's what we do here every day.
Yep,
You know, I still
exactly.
don't get it.
I don't think he really wants to. I think he just says things like that. You know, there's a lot of people that want to do a lot of things in their head, but maybe not so much when you have to put the work in. You know what I mean? Not trying to criticize him or anything. I just think that an easier, you know, mechanical type strategy that's just A plus B equals C is exactly what he needs. I think that's just better for him. Just my opinion.
I actually must, his Landon's live yesterday, I must try and get a catch up with. Every time that there's something important happening, I have bloody people call into the house.
Yeah.
I missed all that last night as well. The NQ took a nice bounce on the 30-minute. I grabbed $70 off it on a micro.
Nice.
Literally just down to the bottom of the previous 30. It was only 124 ticks, but I had 100 tick stop loss. But again, I got out way too early. But again, hey, listen, a one's a one. So it's a green day.
Very beautiful.
We still have the rest of the day to go, and we still have all the other usual carry on as well. So yeah, I remain optimistic.
For sure, for sure. Long and YM to 900. Very nice, PD. Good luck. Good luck. I swear, I think I'm going to have to take my break in between 11 and 2 and just take a nap. Beautiful, PD.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few
No, I didn't get up in the middle of the night. No, this market's just currently. I actually woke up early this morning. Started the stream early, getting hopped up that Friday we were going to get some great moves and everything else. I was excited, and now I'm tired. It's all right. We'll see how gold does here. I don't expect to be trading probably anything on gold for the rest of the day. We'll see. Nasdaq will run between 2 and 4 and see if there's anything there. And then we got the last 2 trades of the day, and then we'll be going to the weekend and do it all over again next week.
Grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it. Said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating while they stay hating.
No, I don't mind having many hours, but I just expect this price action's putting me to sleep today, Lebonsky. I expected that we were really going to move. We did run the stops. There was nothing you could do with it. We ran the stops here. But we kind of knew it. We drew it out when this candle came in. We realized we were going to come up and probably bang the highs once that candle came in. But it's been a kind of a weak Friday, especially with double news. I expected anyways, with double news and Friday, that something would play out pretty well. 251 missed you by a tick. Oh, that's not done, PD. But just kind of a boring Friday, honestly. Maybe NQ will get rocking.
She went with, we had enough excitement this week.
Maybe.
Could be. I believe that. I'm still, gold's been delayed with the news. So I'm hoping maybe we see something. I don't know. Like maybe it surprises me, and after 11, once I'm asleep, she'll start moving and you guys can take advantage of gold this afternoon. But I mean, you all know what you're looking for. You're looking for the same kind of situations. If we come up and start testing highs again, look for the shorts to come in and trade out through them. If it comes down, we trading down into these areas. I seriously doubt we put a bottom wick on the daily. Maybe, but we'll have to move a lot. If we get that kind of movement, I'll be surprised. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it's too very, very, very far away. The 12-hour looks like she wants to flip as well.
It's a fractal, Lebonsky.
Clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D charts.
Does anybody have any questions today? Right. I mean, what would they be? It's just a fractal. It was pulled from previous price action. It was just something that I was looking at last night as I was doing some TA on the chart. Yeah, nothing that really matters. It's just trying to running some just being Picasso. Don't worry, art Picasso. Anybody got any questions today, guys? We got about 15 left, and I got to be honest with you, I expect sideways.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
Yeah, it is a slow day.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Clicks, analysis tight. Markets moving, but I time it right. See, that's
What's the session hours for Asia and London in 24-hour format?
how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heartbeat.
Asia starts PD and well, you're in my same time zone. Asia starts at 8:30, but you won't have it tonight.
It's 2030. In 24-hour format, that's 2030. Just FYI.
Okay. Let Dennis tell you. All right.
Oh, then London starts at 0300.
Yeah, 0300. Yeah, I think Asia's actually 8, but it's like
20.
it's actually like New York, right? It starts at 9, but we're really not at 9, right? They don't get leverage till 9:30, so you really don't see much. That's why you don't see the volatility until 30 afters, because they don't actually get leverage to trade it until after that. Got very quick scalp on M and Q on the 30-minute. Been itching to FOMO into gold, but we ain't getting the setups. Had a few chances on 800 tick chart, but I'm trying to stick to reality check only. Yeah.
Yeah, NQ's not pulling back into gaps and shit, so she's just taking off. Like I gave back some amount of profit this morning. So oops. I bobbed when I should have weaved for a minute.
She's in an actual quite a nice range so far. I mean, obviously, if you're a range trader, but check my chats where I took my trade from.
Well, she swept the London low and then changed character, but she hasn't pulled back. So I'm just waiting patiently.
See, I don't do that. I don't know about that way of doing things. I was just going by a way it worked out of the no trade zone, and then it started working itself back in again. So it's almost like support and resistance trading that I'm doing on the MNQ.
Right, I got you.
But again, it's only micros, and as you know yourself, we're all working on learning this. But that would have been one hell of a trade, man, for 124 tick stop loss. I was on at the bottom, and it's 900 now. But again, I'm happy enough that I got a couple of quid that I did. Just meant that my analysis was right. So just need to watch it for another while.
Nice, good trade.
Happy days.
I think it'd be 0500 PD. You want in 24-hour
0500
format.
was
when Asia ends, yeah. It's
Oh no,
5 a.m.
Asia and okay, for what ICT teaches, you're 2,000 hours to midnight, then you catch the midnight open, and then you have 3 a.m. for London, so 0300 to 0500.
Yeah. I think they overlap in that period though.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't call 9 a.m. They don't call that London session, even though London is still
exactly
open.
You're right.
Time.
Yep. Because they overlap, and then that's when the BRICS box comes in that Tino always talks about, because London and New York overlap there.
That Brinks box actually work?
I mean, people trade it. Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't work then. That answers that question.
You know me, Paul. I'm not a big fan of predictions. Only reactions. So predicting that something's going to happen just because this or that happens just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That doesn't mean it doesn't work. I'm not trying to tell anybody that that it doesn't work. I don't know. It's just not something that I partake in. Like I said, if the Brinks box gives a setup, let's just say that I wanted to trade the Brinks box itself. If that's how I wanted to trade it, what I'd do is I'd wait for the setup to come and then wait for a reversal that makes it fail. I'd want to trade into the stop losses of the Brinks box. That's how I'd trade it if I was looking to trade that. I'm not sure there's enough traders that trade the Brinks box unless it's going to line up with, order blocks, supply zones, demand zones, supports, resistance, stuff like that to make it viable to trade into stop losses, me, myself. So, I mean, I don't really pay attention to a lot of those things just because I'm trying to find areas where all the traders are trading, and the Brinks box, in my opinion, under normal circumstances is probably going to be more of a niche perspective. It's going to be just, a few traders that pay attention to it rather than millions of orders coming in at the same exact place. Right. So, but that's just for me and how I wrap my head around everything. It doesn't mean it's right. It's just the way I look at it. Right. The Brinks box may work every day. I don't know. Don't ask me. I would say that it'd be much more popular if it, you know what I mean? If it worked to a high frequency, but it actually came from, and this is what people don't realize either, because everybody knows Tino, but that actually came from Steve Morrow, and that's where Tino learned from. A lot of people don't realize that because they only started at Tino, but he actually his actual teacher was Steve Morrow and the market maker model. And what he used to say was you could back the Brinks truck up and fill it up with cash, and that's how he looked at that trade. And then Tino obviously dubbed it the Brinks box. So, but that's where the whole hybrid system comes from. A lot of people really don't realize that it came from the market maker model in the beginning. Like I've said a million times, that was the first course I ever took. I mean, I learned that before I learned anything. So, and then
back
Tino,
filling it up with gas sounds lovely.
What Tino did was add, vector candles to it, and that was the big thing that made the the hybrid system so much different than just the market maker model. And the vector candles essentially are built around volume, but it's just inefficiencies in the chart, because that's always what you're going to see when volume comes in, right? And he expects those to be recovered. So essentially, like SMC traders or ICT traders. I always say it both because I think people confuse. ICT created SMC, so it's both the same thing, but I try to say them both so people wrap their heads around it. But it's essentially the same thing as fair value gaps, right? It's still the same thing at the end of the day. So, and they believe that the fair value gap should be recovered just the same, and that's fair. There's definitely inefficiencies there. If you go over to an order flow trader, you're going to see the same thing with single prints. you know, on a TPO chart. So yeah, there's definitely inefficiencies, and you definitely expect that at some point in time, those inefficiencies will be cleaned up to finish your auction process if you're an order flow trader, right? But the problem is the way that people look at that as far as how to place orders on it, right? It's like filling a gap. Sonny, you understand this. You got your opening gaps and you're filling a gap. Yeah, it'll get filled. Everybody knows this, but placing a trade around that fact isn't always the easiest thing. So as much as we can talk about how much these inefficiencies will be recovered and this stuff will be completed in the end, that's not got a lot to do with, you know, trying to find an entry and entering into these places or take profit at the end of them, or even entering once filled and all these things. That's, you know what I mean? There's a lot of ways that people try to approach it, but that's where the execution of how to approach it and actually trade it in your advantage is the hard part. Saying they'll be filled is absolutely a true statement. Taking advantage of it is a whole nother thing, and that's what people don't understand. Gap and traps. Yep, exactly. That's the problem. And the gurus, see, they'll show you exactly the difference, though. If they like to wait for gaps to be filled and then trade them, they'll show you where the gap's filled and then where they took their long or short off the gap. But yeah, we sucked it several times. Well, that's because there's not really a there's really not a strategy that works trading it. That's kind of the issue. If anybody has noticed, your 0.5s normally get respected. And everybody will be like, well, that doesn't make any sense. If you look at it, you'll see that that's because it's structure. In easy terms, and if you just trade structure, you don't have to worry about it much, but a lot of people don't realize that the reason that happens, usually the 0.5 will be filled. The reason that it happens is because the volume is what creates the gaps, right? And the volume is what breaks a level. So in reality, this is just a level that was broken to leave a gap, whether you're talking about fair value gaps, vector candles, whatever the case may be. So the 0.5s are going to be where your, you know, market structure is at the end of the day. So normally that'll get respected. And then you got to think all these guys are trying to trade through them. A lot of people are trying to trade through them. So what they'll do is they'll enter the gap, trade it, and then put their stop loss above or below whichever way they're trading it. And then they'll come back and they'll hit their stop anyways because it never completely filled. And then they're screwed on it. But normally it's a structure issue, not an actual gap issue at the end of the day. When you see a big candle, a vector, and you look at your fair value gap, normally what you can do if you're using, you know, a high-ish time frame, I realize, well, it may still work on 1 minute. I don't know. I don't go down and look at that. But if you measure your vector candle, you'll normally see that your vector candle, the 0.5 of the vector candle, total candle, is going to be the exact same as the 0.5 of your fair value gap, which is all going to line up with structure. I mean, normally you're going to see that. Same thing goes for range. You talk about structure, you talk about the range that it is. So say support resistance, you pull a 0.5 from there. Normally that's about where you're going to retest for your continuation if you come down. Everybody's always trying to long continuation from structure or short from structure. We go to the 0.5s for what? Because that pops their stop losses before it goes in their direction. That's why 0.5s of structure are normally what is your continuation spot. And you'll see it happen time and time and time again. Nobody sees it. I don't know why. Super easy. You'd think after you get enough stop losses hit, you'd start saying, well, why is my stop loss getting hit? Rather than saying, well, I watched this on YouTube and it worked for him. I mean, I don't get it.
What do you think of this 1 hour close reality?
What are we looking at? I think it's just moving sideways, Paul. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what to do at the bottom?
I mean, here's what you're looking at, where your structure is for each hour here. It's tough. It's tough right now. It's slow and ugly.
Yeah, I have all the same structures. Yep.
Yeah, slow and ugly. You don't got much of a bottom wick here. I mean, slow as usual. Dang it, Sonny. It's not always, gold is not always slow and ugly. Sometimes she's really, really pretty. But you are right. She hadn't been the best here. This Friday is very disappointing.
Waiting.
1% of the time.
It always works sometimes.
Yep.
Morning comes, I think of you first.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Damn. Patience like you always done.
Well, damn it. I missed my entry. On a gap, actually. Oh, shit. Look at that fucker jump. Damn it. Beyond. Look at the 800 tick chart on NQ.
Yeah, let me see.
406 was supposed to be my entry, and it wicked it and bounced back up, and I was waiting on it to bounce back down again.
Let me see.
On micros, it might look bigger than...
Yeah. 406 to go long?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even there. Oh, all the way down here.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
see,
a 5
I
minute
see.
fair value gap.
Yeah, don't worry. You're going to come back down.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm looking at NQ, not gold. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it in Q on the 800 now. That's why my screen's flopped. Right now we're at 470, 460, 459. We're going to come back down and test 409 now.
Like, I'll post a picture of what the MNQ 800 tick looks like.
Pull this back over. Yeah, she should be dumping all the way down past all that. Now, let me see your picture. Oh, okay.
Yeah, look at this 800 tick candle. Like, damn.
See. Yeah, the same way I got it. She's going to come down and recover all that now, though.
Oh yeah, she's already there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She's like, I slipped, but I'm back again. Like,
Yeah. That's something else Tino says all the time that is true, you know. Fast move, false move. That's just one of those things. That big move up was because everybody's short. So that big move up there was to get everybody out that was short, and now you can move down, right? You don't want them sticking in there.
I'm looking. It swept the London low. I'm looking for it to go up and take the London high.
Yeah.
But like that was 406 or 410 is the start of my 406 is the start of the 5 minute gap. That would be the silver bullet trade.
Yeah.
But because I do still trade those, just I'm a little bit more cognizant of how it moves now because of you.
Well, hopefully that's saving you money. That's what my goal is.
Well, I gave back some of my profit trying to catch this, but
yeah,
like I'm still green, so
that's good. That's good.
Like, she still caught me with my pants down a little bit, but it's okay.
My whole goal always is to help you guys limit losses. If anything else, that's what I want to achieve, is for you guys to limit losses, because the more you limit losses, the more profit you keep. And that's normally where the problem is. A lot of people make profit here and there, but continue to take the losses and they lose a lot. If you can limit the losses, that's normally enough to get you to that, you know, profitable status, honestly. So it's normally something that little, and people don't get that. Normally what the problem is they win, but they lose too much, right? So it's not always about, hey, I need to win more. In reality, it's you need to lose less. And then when you lose less, what you'll see is you also are trading less, which less trading, less losses. That's really where you want to be at. And that's where most people get it confused, because not always is it that, you know, their strategy doesn't work, or they're not taking the wins that they should, and that's why they're not profitable. A lot of times it's they're taking unnecessary losses. I mean, and I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. They take unnecessary losses, and if they just wouldn't take the losing sides, you know, any more than they have to, because obviously you're still going to lose, don't get me wrong, but the more you limit your losses, the more profit you get to keep. So as long as you are winning, you limit losses, now your win rate is up, and the profit stays in your pocket rather than giving it back. So,
yep, that's me. Just need to limit my losses.
Yeah. And that's most people. I mean, all joking aside, that's where most people are. I mean, when guys come in here, and I don't know if you're still listening, Lost and Voids, but when guys come in here, that's exactly what normally the problem is. They take these wins, they're making money, everything else, but they're not understanding where their losses are coming in at. Right? And if your strategy's good, you're fine. Then what you need to do is just limit the losses. Just find places that you're leaking money. You know, in poker, we call it leaks, right? So when we're talking about playing poker, that's what you're looking for the other guy. Where's the other guy's leaks? So essentially it's where he leaks out money, and that's what you're looking for in the other players. And you're trying to negate your leaks as much as you can. Places where you leak money. And once you seal those holes, now your profitability just goes up, right? Because now you don't have those leaks. So if you can make your money and keep more of it, obviously you're going to be much more consistent and you're going to be much more profitable. So it's really just little things. People think it's got to be a whole, you know, revamp of their strategy or whatever this is or that is. That's really not the case. If you got a strategy that works for you and and you're doing well with it and you're making money, just figure out where you lose it at and start negating your losses. That's enough truly to get you over that hump and be consistent and consistently profitable. Preach. Has anybody got any questions again this morning, though, guys? Anything? I think I'm going to shut it down for the week.
All good, Rialdi. Thank you very much. It's been a very interesting week.
Well, it was real and it was fun.
But it wasn't real fun?
Well, I mean, there were real fun times. Let's just say that.
I think a few days ago with Crown was the funnest. Just got to tell you.
I loved
it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever cracked up as much in my life as I did a few days ago. He thinks we're just poking fun at him. Absolutely not. He is hilarious. All right, guys. Have a great weekend. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up, as always. God, have a great weekend. Yeah, Lebonsky, have a great weekend. I will see you all. Man of the Woods, yep. PD, Dennis, Paul. Who else we got in here? Sonny. Have a great weekend, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you.
Reality.
Yep, for sure. Tell her the same. Tell her the same. Have a great weekend. I'll see you all back bright and early Monday morning. Hopefully, since we had slow price action today, Monday will be good. That would be nice, right? I sure don't want to see 2 Mondays in a row. All right, guys. See you bright and early Monday morning. As always, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win. red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. LearnTradeWin, that's the only way. I'm getting better every day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise, ready to prove, bid it their price, wait and strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front, this my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.